Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome back to the Farlands Speedrun. That's right. We're gonna get back at it here because we got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Well, no, but you know. But yeah, it's time to get back into the Farlands speedrun. A lot has happened since, and first and foremost, I took over a 3-month hiatus because, you know, it was just a combination of things giving me stress, you know. My job, you know, and on top of that, mainly Twitch's new Twitch's 100-hour storage limit, which I had to move most of my highlights over to YouTube. So if you want to see the past streams, they are up on YouTube. I've developed a plan, and that is I can still highlight them here on Twitch and then export them to YouTube that way. And then, you know, I'll just, you know, get rid of the highlights that are already up on YouTube and then proceed on from there. So if you want to catch up on all the latest VODs, then go ahead and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're going to do one more thing here, and then we'll get started for today. I guess I can run another ad while I do this. It'll be a quickie. Yeah, it won't be long. So yeah, let's do this. And let's actually get over to this screen. Because I've learned I've learned that, you know, if I stay on the starting screen too long, then all 3 of the thumbnail options are gonna be the starting screen, and I don't want that. So doing that just in case. All right. Alright. Done. Alright. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to begin? Yeah, that's right. So, let me go ahead and let me get this game here. Yeah, I know, this is a ferret jam. So yeah, we're gonna get back into the swing of things here. So I apologize for taking this long, you know. Sometimes when you haven't streamed in a while, you kind of get a little bit out of practice with all the things that you've been doing. And, you know, and I've figured out a hack to when it comes to streaming, but we'll talk more about that in game, because right now it's about time to get back into it. We left off at the world save file 1074 megabytes, and notice the date. And I also want to show you that yes, I am playing on hard, and this is also one life only, so if I die, that's the end. So we're going to go ahead, get back at it here. And we'll wait for the world to generate. All right, we should be ready to go. So I'm going to start the timer, and then we'll get going. All right, let's get going. So we came here from that direction. We're heading this direction, and we were passing by this little island here before we got disconnected. So we ended stream at that point. And also, we press F3 at the end of every hour. Yes, we press F3 at the end of every hour. So the next F3 press is going to be at 15 hours. And in case if you're wondering what our last F3 was, it was at 162,500. And we're aiming at a rate of at least 14,000, I think. blocks per hour. And yes, we're going to avoid climbing mountains as much as we can, and also going through those things, because in case if you didn't know, we had a creeper the one time, and I think I can go... Oh! Alright, I can go through there, but I take damage. Yeah, through those areas of darkness, we had a creeper scare the one time. So let's try to avoid doing that. Especially since it's only one life. And you know, I like the added challenge. One life only. Hardcore mode. And you know, originally I wanted to see if I could be the fastest person to the Farlands. Well, right now there's actually another Farlander on pace to break Sav's record, and his name is Lufo, and he's French. And from what it seems like, he's almost there. I think he's at like, what? I don't remember exactly, but he's at least 10 million blocks. Yeah, he's at least 10 million blocks of the way there. And I don't know what his average speed is, but then again, he also uses a timer, just like I do, so... Now, whether or not the Council of Farlanders will approve his time is up to them, but here I've been using a program called SNAS, which actually tracks the time, and I think it includes lag. I'm not sure, but SNAS is the program I use. I remember there was one Farlander whose time was approved by the timer on the screen, and her name is Cobrain. I am purposely pronouncing it wrong, but whenever I see that name, I just think of Cobrain. So yeah. Although here we've been doing it pretty much consistent right here. And you know, I'm pausing for breaks, and you know, that sort of thing. Let's see. So as far as our goals for today... Oh, okay, I thought I was going to take damage, but I didn't. I want to get to at least... Let's see, I have more boats. Oh, shit, I lagged, and I fell off my boat. Alright. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh. And I gotta remember, shoot the gap in here, and this is gonna be... Okay, looks like there's a staircase. Oh, I broke the boat. Awesome. Alright. Except now we gotta... Yeah, see, this is the time killer. Alright. We made it through. Let's hop off the side of this. There we go. And the sun is going down. And if I remember correctly, it's like the third or fourth shade of darkness. So there's one. There's two. There's three. Let's sleep. Oh, okay, it's the next one. All right. And if you use the bed right away, you won't get any monsters. And right now, I'm actually out of a chest plate because my chest plate broke. So when we make more boats, we'll also make a new chest plate. And if you're wondering why I break the boat, that is because breaking the boat with a tool doesn't use durability. I've tested, it doesn't use durability. Let's see. Okay, we're doing pretty good on the wood. All right. What about wool? 54. Yeah, we should be good on wool for a while. And then here we go. Oh, shit. Let's see, I'm going to go this way. All right. Okay. I'm also going to have to save and reopen the game after this day. Shit. Oh well. I'll just swim over here. And no need to worry about that boat. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's make a chest plate. And let's make some more boats. There we go. Now we have a lot more protection. And that is provided we don't... Oh, shit. Provided we don't fall into any more holes. right. All right. Let's watch ourselves here. 6 minutes. And then we press F3. There we go. Oh, thought it was something. Okay. All right, awesome. Let's see. 5 minutes until we press F3. I'm going to go this way. Oh. Free earn. Gotta get the free earn. Oh, stinking gravel. Alright. And that's all the free earn. Okay. So now we got 6 gravel. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's see, let's go this way. Okay. More free earn. Oh. Oh yeah, right. This version you don't. Alright. Okay, I thought my boat was gonna go somewhere, but we're still right here. We're also up to nearly a stack of iron ores. I'd like to get as much iron as I can. All right, 2 minutes and then we press F3. All right, there we go. Oh, this is dangerous doing this. Alright, water. Alright. Good, good, good. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, except there's actually an open spot right here. Alright. And we'll go ahead and we'll cut through here. 30 seconds and then we press F3. Alright. And it's becoming nighttime. Alright, 15 hours. Let's see. We are at 176,300. Alright. Let's go in through here. Let's see. Oh, I broke the boat. Can I sleep here? Not yet. Let's get this. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's get back on the water. And I was also going to save and re-enter the world. So I'm going to do that after this boat ride. I wasn't paying attention to the, was it the X coordinate? I wasn't paying attention to that. Alright, well, we got more boats. Okay. Alright. And then we'll go this way. Oh. Alright. And then we go this way. Alright, once I see it cut to land for a while, we'll save and rejoin. This is a lot. Ooh, ooh, come back, boat. Come back, come back, come back. Alright. Yeah, this is a long stretch of water, occasionally broken up by land. Okay. You never know what's on the other side here. Alright, ice. Alright. And is this the end? I think so. Alright. So as promised, I'm going to pause the timer there. We're going to save. And then we're going to re-enter the game. And then we'll give it a second for it to generate. All right. There we go. All right, we should be good to go. So let's continue. Let's do cobblestone. Make sure we use this up first, because that's less space that I have to carry. Ooh. Thought that was lava. But it's a rose. Also, I hope you guys can hear my game audio. Okay. Yeah, so let's try to keep in a straight line. More pigs. And then let's see if this... Okay, it isn't a cliff. But right over there is a cliff. And we could certainly use some blocks to get ourselves up. So yeah, we're going to save about once every 20 to 30 minutes, just to be sure. Yep, and we're going to have to use a... Oh, shit! I was trying to hang on to the water. Dang it. Alright, well... Let's see, that's lava. Let's go this way. Alright, I think we have 2 boats left. I don't see this thing going on for too much longer. So we're going to go straight. Oh. Okay, I thought... Gotta remember, water takes some time to... Alright. And let's also eat some pork chops. Let's keep 1. Yeah, let's keep 1. That way we know... Alright, here we go. right. And let's go this way. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm on to my last boat, so I gotta be careful here. Because I do not want to have to make another boat at the bottom of the ocean. Because that would suck. Let's see, we're going this way. Alright, well, it's a good thing there's a spot right here. So let's make some more boats. There we go. And then let's avoid that iceberg. Let's go this way. Shit. All right. So where were we at the last hour? Let's see, we had 162.5 and then I think 176.3. So yeah, not bad. Not a bad hour. But certainly room for improvement. Let's go here. And the sun is setting. So what else? What else is new? Yeah, I made a new emote. It's the Vor emote, and I had to make it. Sorry, Rudy, but I had to make it. Alright, can we sleep now? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's not be doing anything stupid this time. There we go. All right. Had to get rid of that block. Let's see, how much wood do we have? 46. So we should probably fill our supply back up. But yeah, I made a new emote. And it's the Vor emote. And I said for a long time, and I'll say it again. If you guys don't like a certain emote, we'll get rid of it. And we got rid of the Dorito chip emote. because I wasn't really that happy with it. So we got a new one. It's the Vor emote. And of course, you know, if you want the Dorito chip emote, we unlock an extra sub emote slot. I think it's at 10 sub points. I think it's at 10 sub points. And then I think the next animated one unlocks at like 15. I know for a fact the static and animated are slightly different as far as when you unlock them, but you also get an extra 2 animated if you have Twitch alerts set up, which right now it's not activated. And you know, I thought of another idea for an emote. What if we had a portal emote, but instead it was as if we were falling? And let's hope there's no creepers here. Okay. Good. Yeah, what if we had like a portal emote where we were falling through portals? I think that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? The only question, though, is what to put at the bottom. Whether it would be an orange portal or a blue portal. So, yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's cut through here. Oh, I broke my boat. That's alright. Pardon me. Let's see, let's use gravel. Alright. Let's go down in here. We'll cut through this little valley in here. So yeah, remember, 176.3. Yeah, 176.3 is where we were at the last checkpoint. Oh. All right. Oh. All right. Okay. Let's use this next boat. Oh, shit. All right. It's almost time for more boats. No. Well, that's one way to get rid of our gravel. Alright, 2 boats left. I gotta be careful. And the sun is going down soon. Alright. Okay. We should... Let's see. Alright, we should be able to use a bed right in here. And that boat is over there. But let's make some more boats. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, I lagged. All right. So, as soon as we get past the 15.5 hour mark, oh shit. I don't know why my game suddenly paused. But anyway. Huh. Alright. Let's do leaves. Alright, there we go. Let's keep going. Let's see if I can shoot the gap in there. Alright. And then... Oh. Could have broken my boat if I wasn't careful. And let's see. I'm not going to be able to shoot the gap in here. Alright. Okay. And let's go in here. Alright. Let's get more boats. Shit. Okay. right. Okay. Well, we passed the... Oh, shit. I was gonna say, we passed the 15.5-hour mark. Let's see, go this way. I think this is deep enough. Yes! Look at that skillful play. Oh, and I guess I'm not going to be able to get those planks and sticks. I don't need the sticks. But it's only 3 planks. All right. Let's see, I got, I think 2 boats left, or 3. I think it's 3 boats left. Come on. Alright, here we go. I wanted to use, Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Ow. There, that bastard is dead. And my helmet's gone. Okay. We can't actually sleep here. Let's go over to this little island here. Alright, get the sword out just in case. Oh! Okay. This is not good. Let's put a jack-o'-lantern. And let's try this again. We have enough health for, I think, 1 more hit. Okay, perfect. Alright. Let's let's retreat over there. All right. Okay. All right. And looks like that boat's a goner. Oh, all right. All right, let's save. And I'll pause the timer. All right. At 11:55.73. So not too bad. Okay. I guess I might just do a 1 minute ad. Yeah, we'll do a 1 minute ad. And then we'll do a full 3 minutes of ads at the next break. At which point we'll probably back up the world. I don't know how long that's going to take, but let's get back in here. And we'll pause it, give it a second to generate. Okay, we should be good to go. So there it is, timer is rolling. And there's more free earn. All right. Let's see. I don't know if this would be deep enough. I don't think so. How many boats? We have 2 boats left. Okay. Now it's time to use a boat, and we're going to have to be careful to watch out for icebergs. So I'm going to go this way. All right. Oh, and that boat's going to run away from me. All right. Fair enough. All right. Yep, let's get some more planks, and then let's also break these down, and then let's put the sand there. get rid of this arrow. Let's kill this pig. And then what we're gonna need, I'll do it at the next, or I could do it right now. Fuck it. Let's see. I think this is how you make cookies. Yes. Okay. We're gonna use one of these. And we're gonna use that pork chop. And we're gonna make some more boats. And we're gonna make a helmet. Because my other one broke. And I think we can break these down, finally. Okay, perfect. So this is probably going to be a slight time loss, but it shouldn't be as big of a time loss. All right. Okay, I think I see a spot where I could use a boat underneath the ice, so let's do that. Let's go in right about here. There we go. Oops. I want it to be a little bit deeper than that. Okay. So yeah, these boats under ice are useful for long stretches of deep frozen ocean. And it looks like the ice sheet is about to end right here, but there's another ice sheet over there. Okay. Oh. Guess I'll use the sand here. Hey, Cal. How's it going? Let's get blocks there. Let's see, we have 40 blocks of wood, so we should consider filling that up to 64. And there's a big-ass mountain there. All right. All right. Hey, sheep. Okay. There's free earn, but I'm already at a stack. I could grab more, but I'm not going to. We should come almost halfway to the spawn chunk. Yeah, the spawn chunks that duplicate around 500,000 blocks or so. Yeah, I forget what the other coordinate was. Alright, the sun is going down again. Thought I was going to cough and choke. Again. Alright. Alright. Let's sleep here. Awesome. And we're not going to use a boat. See, I do need more wood. Because I'm running out of that. Oh. Okay, I thought I heard a skeleton there. Oh, alright. Yeah, we only go after dungeons that are fully exposed above land. Yeah, we only go after dungeons that are fully exposed to land. Because having to drain out the water is going to be a pain in the ass. And yes, if we see a dungeon that we can get to without having to do a whole bunch of, you know, fucking around with the water, then yeah, we go for it. But if it's in a spot that it's kind of hard to get to otherwise, then yeah, we don't go for it. And I also got 45 furnaces. All right. Looks like we're gonna run into the iceberg here, and it'll break our boat. Awesome. Let's go this way. Alright, we have about 6 boats left, and we should consider filling up on our wood supply. And remember, the less inventory space we use up, the better. And ultimately, we need 16. Alright. Alright, we have a stack now. Yeah, the less inventory spaces we use up, the better. Oh, shit. It's alright. Alright, we're approaching the 16-hour mark. About 10 minutes away from that. And remember, every hour we press F3. That is, we press F3 at the end of every hour. So at 16 hours, we'll press F3, see where we are, see how well we did for that hour. And then at that point, we'll take a break, we'll back up the world. Let's see. Okay, I have 48 logs, but I'm still gonna need more. I like to have around a stack or so. Yeah, I like to have around a stack. Oop. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. And it looks like, yep, we're gonna break our boat. Alright. There we go. Yeah, get those logs. Because we're gonna need them. I think right here is a good spot to make some more boats. Alright. And let's be careful. Yep. Shit. It's alright. I'm gonna go this way. Because it seems rather... Alright, let's break the boat here. And I think the sun's going down. Yes, yes, yes it is. Wait. Okay, can we sleep now? Because I'd like to... Alright. Get my sword out just in case. Yes. Let's try putting a jack-o'-lantern here. Try this again. Awesome. Oh yeah. And you can even see the slight jitter right there. Okay. Back out on the open sea. Shit. Alright, let's go up over here so we have a little bit easier time. Oops. Alright. I'll grab those. Oh. Alright. Of course, gotta get any wood I can. Oh. Yeah, it's dangerous building a bridge of leaves because you can easily fall if you're not careful. Okay. We are 2 minutes away from pressing F3 for the 16-hour mark. Let's see, I think I want to go this way. And then after this, we'll take a break. We'll back up the world. I'd like to know how long it would actually take to back up the world. I think it takes only a few minutes, but sometimes it can take longer. right. No, may as well. Alright. Yeah, I guess that boat's just gonna stay there. Alright. 1 minute, and then we press F3. Alright. Oops. I still got the boat. Alright, get your clips ready if you want to clip it. Up to you. But we're about to press F3 right here, right now. Let's see. We are at 189,800. And our last F3 was 176.3. So, could be better. But then again, that would probably make sense considering, you know, we lost some time to the deathbed. And yeah, I can start to feel the jitter just a little bit now. Alright. Let's see. Oops. Alright. Let's go down. And we'll go ahead. Alright. I forget. Damn it. I forget where we were heading again. It's like I'm only paying attention to, like, the Z coordinate. Or the X coordinate. I don't know. I get the two mixed up sometimes because in this version of the game, for some reason, the sun doesn't rise in the east and set in the west. Ow. Ow. And I'm a beast for trying to climb up this mountain. Oh. Yeah, I guess we got a sapling from that. So we'll find a spot to plant it. Let's plant it right there. There we go. Oh, ow. Gotta be careful. Man. Taking all sorts of fall damage. Well, I don't want to eat that pork chop yet. I don't want to eat that pork chop yet. Alright. Sun's going down. Which means it's almost time to take a break, back up the world. I think I'd rather have at least one pork chop on me at this stage. Just in case. Because you never know when you might need it. Alright. And the sun is going down. Alright. Sort out. Beautiful. Alright, and let's actually save when we're not next to water. Alright. Now my hand is being fucky with me today. Come on. Come on, left hand. Stop being fucky. Alright. Alright, here we go. So we're still going to go for about another... I'm hoping to get to 200k today. We'll see how long that takes. Okay. Alright. Well, let's stop here. We'll take a break. And of course, I can't let the game go too long, or else it'll have a very hard time saving. Alright, let's look at the world file size. Oh, we hit 1200 megabytes. Cool. Alright, let's back up the world, and I'm going to run some ads, and then I'll get up, stretch, go get myself something to drink. I suggest you guys do the same. So yeah. So don't you worry. We'll be right back here shortly after this message. Alright guys, we are back. Let's get back into it. So, we just made a backup. We just made a backup of the world. And we're going to continue from where we left off. So let's get in. Give it a second for it to generate. All right, we should be good to go. All right. So I want to go for at least another hour. And since we're doing the Farlands speed run, I'd like to go as far as I can tonight. I'd like to go as far as I can tonight. Let's see, is there anything else? No, it's just bones. Yeah, it's just bones. All right. Hoi! Also, chat, remind me at the next F3, remind me to check the other coordinate. Because we want to keep it fairly close to 0. Right. All right. Go this way. Oh, that's all right. We got more boats. Could have gone in there, but oh well. Okay. Okay, here we go. So yeah, I should also talk about the other reason why we're doing the Farlands speed run tonight instead of Jump King. We started stream around 6:30, 7 o'clock Eastern, which for me personally would be too late to try and, you know, grind our way to the Farlands. Because I'd like to have my long sessions long streaming sessions of Walking to the Far Lands, where we start early in the afternoon. And then, you know, sometimes... Wow, we are actually going up to the cloud layer here. Wow. This is going to be quite a view. Wow. Alright. Now we got to get back down. And let's... Oops. Alright. I also want to look out for pigs, too. Because I only have one pork chop left. And I kind of want to save it. So... Okay. Alright, we got 2 boats left. Nope. Okay. And those of you wondering, using a tool to break your boat doesn't use any durability. Okay. Alright. Oh, I guess we'll break our boat. Oh, lag. So I'd like to... let's see. Yeah, time for more boats. Oh, I guess we made plop down 2 workbenches. I'll just pick one of them up. And let's find a spot to sleep. Alright, I hope this is safe. Sort out in case if bad things happen. Alright. We are good. Oh, shit. Alright. Dang it. All right. And then let's see, there's ice over there, so I guess we'll go over here. Oh, and that boat's gonna run away. All right. So next time we see pigs, we wanna Okay. All right, let's try and keep in a straight line, because that's the fastest way there. Pretty much. There are a few exceptions to that. All right. And yes, this would be one of the exceptions. When there's a cliff, they have to work your way around. There's a pig. All right. Awesome. Let's use water to get down. Oops. I almost lagged and took fall damage. Like, yeah, that would have sucked. Let's see. Of course, uh-oh. Okay, we should be okay here. Just gotta be careful not to run into any creepers. Alright, and we're over. But I suppose we could probably make some more workbenches. Because we were down to, like, what? I don't know. 40 workbenches? So yeah, me getting these extra logs is going to help resupply that. Okay. All right. All right. Resupplied our workbenches. There we go. And let's see, gotta be paying attention where we're going. Let's see, let's go this way. Because a straight line is the fastest way to go. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's go this way. All right. Oh. All right, there we go. And time to go this way. Okay. Let's actually go cut through this gap right in here. There we go. See, this is where you can make up the most time, is on a boat. Let's see. And then we'll probably go right there. All right. Oh. Yeah, leaves are not the best. Okay, we still have more boats. And the sun's going down. And we're climbing up a big hill. Awesome. Well, let's see if we can use a bed right here. Let's see. Come on. All right. Sort out just in case. Awesome. Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to pick up birch leaves. Yeah, that stings. Well, we can still use the birch leaves. Alright. Here we go. And we'll go this way. Alright. And we go this way. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. There's free urn. But we're already filled. Yeah, we're already filled. Yeah, we already have a stack of iron ores. So we're just saving for the next time we find a dungeon. Alright. At the end of this day, we're gonna save and reload the game. And we're gonna need more boats. So let's... Alright. Oop. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. Gotta keep on going. And let's see, it looks like it's gonna break up right here. And yep, shoot the gap. Don't worry if you have to. Okay, the sun's going down. There we go. All right. Okay. All right, looks like we're gonna... Yeah, looks like we're gonna... We're gonna go right in here. And I'd like to get to the top of this mountain before I use a bed. because height advantage is king here. Let's see. Let's use a bed. Let's also put down a jack-o'-lantern just in case. And let's get our sword out. Awesome. Okay. Let's save our game. And I'm going to run a quick ad break. But we'll be right back. Okay, let's get back in the game. Let's see, 1245.93 is the world save. Let's get back in. Let's give it a second for it to generate. Looks like we had some dropped frames, but not a lot. Okay. We should be good to go. Yeah, get plenty of leads. And also plenty of wood. Alright. There's water over there. And there's pegs, which we don't need any. Let's go ahead. Let's go this way. Oh, I lagged out of the boat. Oh, the boat's right there. Alright, come on. So yes, every hour we press F3, so we are 20 minutes away from an F3 press. And also, chat, do let me know do remind me to look at the other coordinate just to see where we're at. As far as, you know, getting to the spawn chunks and everything. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, iceberg right ahead. Oh. Alright. So yeah, I think we are going to get to 200K today. We'll see if we can get to 250. That would be quite a stretch, because you're talking at least another 3 hours of game time, which would probably be another 4 hours of stream, which would put us deep into the night. Well, not necessarily that late, but it'd put us pretty late, that's for shizzle. Okay. Alright. I see water. Except that's a short track of sea. And that's only a pond. Alright, we have 4 boats left. Alright. Oh. Alright. Alright, there we go. "14 minutes away from pressing F3 once again for 17 hours. And we are also at this point in the stream where if the stream disconnects or if OBS crashes for any reason, that's pretty much the end of the stream. We would stop wherever we are, and then pick it up from there in the next stream. Alright. Here's where we are going to use a boat underwater, under the ice. Okay. Let's follow this along. So what was it? 189.8. I think it was 189.8. And the sun is going down. But of course, we're boating. But I think we can park the boat right here, and we'll go ahead and sleep. Alright. Hopefully no creepers spawn. Yay. Alright. Alright, let's get back. Okay. Oop. A little bit of lag there. Let's go this way. Okay. Let's see. I think I want to go this way. Might. Let's see. Can we squeeze through? Nope. Obviously not. But that's okay, because there's more water right here. 10 minutes away from pressing F3, and we got 2 boats left. Let's see. All right, where are we going? Looks like we're going in there. Uh-oh. All right. I did see more ocean over there. Oh. Okay. And we're down to one boat. Also, my thing glitched out. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need some more boats. And we also got to be careful on the leaves too. Make sure we don't get over a stack. All right, nicely done. 7 minutes away from our next F3 press. We press F3 at the end of every hour. And this has been consistent all along. Press F3 every hour. You know, just to see where we're kind of at. Uh-oh. Yep. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. That is getting over a stack of leaves. I didn't want to. Guess we're going to be chopping down some trees. Oh. All right. Okay. Okay. We got quite a bit of workbenches, so let's... Oh, wow. Let's... And then let's make some workbenches. All right. Perfect. Now we're back up to a stack of workbenches. I suppose the ideal number would be 40. That way, you know, you have a little bit more than half a stack. But then you also don't have too little where you risk running out. I think we should have that mentality. There's lava. We are roughly 3 minutes away from pressing F3. Ooh, what is this? Is it? It is! Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to... Oh, looks like it's a spider spawner. Alright. And we'll do this while we dig. Alright. Oops. Alright. We're just looking. Yep, there's the one chest. I gotta be careful. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright. Not bad. Let's look at the other one. Okay. I will take that piece of bread. I'm also going to take these cocoa beans. And I don't really need the string. Alright, that's another dungeon. That's another dungeon, chat. Yeah, let's get out of there. Alright. And we got a decent amount of iron. And it's about to be nighttime as well. Alright. Exclamation point dungeon in the chat. Because we found a dungeon. I guess I might as well sleep here. Alright. Let's go away from the dungeon, just to be sure. Alright. I don't know why I broke that, but oh well. Okay. That's a dungeon. That's a dungeon. Exclamation point, dungeon. 4 dungeons. And as promised, here's our F3. Let's actually take a screenshot. Look at that. So we made it to 2034. Little pit stop to... Now, let's see. I guess we can make a hoe. No, I want to save that for using up my bones, but... Okay. So, are we ready to leave this dungeon behind, chat? We pretty much got... yeah, we pretty much got everything out. So... yeah, I'll use the leaves for the time being until I get down to like 40-ish, and then we'll... Well, let's... Yeah, we'll wait until we use another boat to use up the last bit of bone meal we have. Or yeah, use up the bones, because that would save an extra inventory space. So yeah, 4 dungeons. No gapples, of course, obviously. I think it's like a 1% chance. Or it might be even rarer than that. It might be like 0.5 or even a 0.2% chance of finding a golden apple in a chest. Yeah, we're full. Okay. Oop. I'll just swim over here. Even though that's probably going to cost us some time. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's make a hoe. And then I wanted to get some... we're going to need some more space. I did not think this through. I did not think this through all the way. Yeah, I think I'm going to get down to about 48. And then I'll start using the sand. Yeah, 40 is the ideal number, I've found. You don't want to go below half a stack. And you should probably stop picking up if you go above 3/4 of a stack. Alright. It's almost about time for our next break. I didn't look at my other coordinate again. Because I was too focused on the dungeon. Damn it. Well, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Like I said, it doesn't really matter. Okay. We are going to need... We are going to need some seeds if we're going to use up this bone meal that we have. And yeah, we make a wood hoe, because we like wood hoes. You can easily get them just from chopping down trees. So okay. We're gonna go for at least another hour tonight. All right. All right, let's do this. There we go. Let's throw these away. And we'll do boop, boop. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh. I totally wasn't paying attention to that. All right, the sun's going down. All right. Let's get up to the top of this hill and then let's sleep. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I think 44 wheat is plenty. And then we got the cocoa beans. Wee bonk. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. We can go. Actually, we can. God damn it. We can actually go right in here. Okay. right. Okay. All right. Let's save. And let's take a break because we're running low on the ad clock. I want to, yeah, let's look at the world size. 1293. So what do you think? Is it about time for another backup? Well, I'll definitely make a backup before, after stream tonight, so, which is, who knows when that'll be, but anyway, we're gonna go take a break right here, so go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Alright guys, we are back from our break. I just made a backup. It took, I'd say it took about 2.5 minutes to back up. But as I was saying before, let's actually get back into the game if we're going to do that. As I was saying before, we're going to have to save our backups. We're going to have to save backing up the world for when we do like dinner breaks and food breaks, because of the amount of time it would take to back up the world, you know. Anyway, we are ready to keep on going, so let's get the timer resumed, and let's keep going. Yeah, we don't need any more wood. We got plenty of wood. All right. Yeah. Just like that. All right, here we go. Boats. Oh, broke the boat. That's okay, though. I'll go this way. So I think we have enough wheat for a while. And cocoa beans. Cookies, if I can remember, are stackable into stacks of 8. So yeah, if we need to, we have cocoa beans for cookies, but then again, I don't want to have too much space in my inventory. Because I'd like to, you know, be able to use some for smelting. Yeah. Yeah, use some furnaces for smelting. And I don't know what. I don't know what else I'm talking about here. I'm talking faster than my mind. Yeah, let's see. Let's go this way. Let's see. I think... Okay, it will be a dead end. But we can carry forth on land. All right. And luckily, though, there's more ocean right here. We have some boats. Oop. I guess we'll... So... I think I'll use up the bread. Well, the bread first. And then the pork. The bread, obviously, when I need it. Okay. All right. Oh. I heard something. That's not a spawner. Yeah, we've found a total of 4 so far. And it's been 17 hours, so... Alright. Oop, oop. We actually dropped a few more frames since the start. But that's okay. We're still at 0.1% dropped frames for the stream. Which is pretty good. Anything less than 1% is good. Okay. All right. Oh. So anyway. The reason why we're streaming the Farlands speedrun and not Jump King, because normally with the time we started, we would stream Jump King, but sort out just in case. I also have 1 boat left. Let's get rid of those sticks. I don't need them for anything. The reason why we would be streaming Jump King is because typically we like to do long. Typically I like to go for a very long time when I do the Farlands speedrun, which would require starting earlier in the day, like at around 3 or 4. And then going on for about up to as long as Rudy's Beat Saber stream. So put that into perspective. But the reason why we're doing the Farlands speedrun today is because I want to be sure that when I do my next Jump King stream, I know what I'm doing. Because, yeah, I'm going to need to go back and watch, I think, the last hour of the last Jump King stream. Just to, you know, make note of where the jumps are and how much power to use. Alright. And that boat is going to run away from me. Okay. We need more boats. Yeah, for what it's worth, I think it's best... if we can have 16 open inventory spaces for boats. Alright. Alright. And we'll chop down some trees while we're at it. And then head out on the sea. Alright. Oh, shit. Here goes. Okay. Oh, shit. Just careful not to bonk into that other boat. Let's see, is there a shortcut? No, there's not. Let's keep going this way. Let's see. Keep going this way. And here's where it ends. But there's another body of water. Alright. And let's crash the boat right in there. And we'll go back to walking. Let's see, I have 63 logs, so that's plenty. I'd like to use up a bit more leaves and then start using the sand. Let's see. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Go, go, go. Yeah, that would have been pretty dangerous if there was a creeper there. Alright. We're at 17.5 hours. We should be making time on Sav's record. Yeah, at the very least, I want to beat Sav's record. And I also want to do this on hard mode with only 1 life, which means no deaths. Yeah, hard mode, 0 deaths. Okay. And it's about time we use a bed right in here. There we go. And do that. Okay. Now we can switch to sand. And we'll use sand for a little bit. Until we gotta trim it down on the leaves. All right. Let's see. That's the end of the C in there. Okay. And make sure to keep it in a straight line so we can make some time, which actually rhymes. And we don't need any wood for a while. Let's see. Yeah, we're good for a while. All right, let's use another boat. Go, go, go. Oh. Let's see. I think I'd rather go here. There we go. Okay. And there's an iceberg over there. Okay. And I'd say this is long enough to use a boat. Okay. So where were we at the end of the last hour? Were we at like 2032 or something? I think that's where we were. Okay. Oops. That's alright. Armor is a good thing. Yes, it is definitely a good thing. And this armor should last us a while, at least. I don't know why it wouldn't, but... Okay, so what else? What else is new, you guys? I also want to... I also want to add that PB command. Let's see, this, yeah. There we go. And then we're gonna jump ship over here. And that used up quite a bit of sand. Okay. Here's some free earn. There we go. Yep. I probably shouldn't have used a boat here. Because look at this. Ice. Damn you, ice. Alright. That's alright. We're using another boat. And we're going underneath the ice. "20 minutes away from pressing F3. And chat, remind me to look at the other coordinate. Just so we know where we are as far as walking in a straight line. And let's avoid this pothole right here. Okay. All right. I think I see a way through. Oh. Ow. Yeah, the armor does really do a good job. Let's see. The next thing to go is my boots. And the boots have quite a bit. Alright, let's use a bed here. Looks like we have 2 boats left. What we're gonna... Or I guess we're gonna save it. But... Man. Alright. Made it through. Alright, there we go. So yeah, Man-Devil Dave. I don't know, let's see. I think Man-Devil Dave was the 9th. I could be wrong. And Lufo is on pace to become the 10th. And yes, there is more free earn here. Okay. Let's see, we have 34 pieces of earn. Oops. All right, go, go, go. All right. Leaves. And the problem with leaves, yeah, is they disappear. Okay. Well, that was actually useful because we now have an extra slot for boats. Okay. "15 minutes away from pressing F3. There's more free earn there, but I'm not gonna... Yeah, if I'm not on a boat, I will go for it. I think that's what I should do. Yeah, if we're not on a boat, then we'll go for it. And then there's another spot. Careful with that ice. Yeah. All right. And watch out, because... sometimes you can only see the tip of the iceberg. Which is actually what sucked the Titanic. An iceberg. Okay. Let's go this way. All right. All right. We should make some pretty good progress. So yeah, I'm happy about the progress we've made so far. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Oh. I don't know why I went this way, but I did. Oh. Let's see if we can go around this thing. Because it is quite steep over there. All right. "10 minutes away from pressing F3. Oh. And then... All right. We still have plenty of boats left over. Okay. Yes. Let's go right here. Broke the boat. Awesome. We just passed the 4-hour mark of the stream. sun's going down. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can sleep right here. No. Okay, we should be able to do it now. Alright. Yeah, we're good on wood. Yeah, we might get some more iron and some more leaves. But for the most part, we're doing alright. 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 Oh. There's land. Alright. Go this way. I'd rather go this way. Okay, right here is good. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Had to be muted right there, but let's see. Yep, we're going in the right direction. And we are 3 minutes away from an F3 press. I think, as I was saying before, I think this hour was a good hour. It was probably not the best hour, but let's see. Oh, and I'm stuck underneath the ice. That's all right, because I got a pick. All right. 2 minutes away from pressing F3. So yeah, we'll see where we are at the end of this hour. And yes, we like professionalism in here. We like professionalism. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, underneath the ice. And we shall go on and... Oh, there we go. All right. Let's see what our F3 is. And then we're also going to pay attention to the other coordinate. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Our Z is 217,400, and our X is minus 700. So if I go this way, if I go to my left, I go towards positive X. If I go to the right, I go towards negative X. Okay. All right, that's fair enough. And were we at 203.2 before? So 217.4. So that's 14,200 blocks. So that's a good hour. And we just had a spam bot there, but because Streamboo is blocked, AutoMod blocked it. You know, part of the other reason why I like to do long sessions of far landing is because that's less VODs, you know, because it's better to have sorry, we had to mute again, but anyway. But as I was saying before, it's better to have longer VODs for your longest, your most time-consuming series than, you know, just having a whole bunch of shorter VODs, you know, clogging up the feed. So, all right, let's sleep, and let's get my sword out. There we go. And we're going to need more boats. Speaking of which, we can actually make more boats right here. Still have 59 workbenches. All right. Oops. Yeah, you know what we'll do? You know what? Oh, I broke it. Never mind. Yeah, we'll use another boat right here. And then be careful about this ice over here. All right. And we should be mindful of the amount of leaves we have. So I might go to 19 hours. I might go to 20 hours. Oh, and I guess if you leave it alone, I guess if you leave caught automod messages alone, they expire after like 3 minutes. I don't know. Was it 5 minutes? I think it was 5 minutes. You didn't see it. I saw it on my end because I'm the owner of this channel. Mods can also see it. But you guys can't. So, yeah. And it gets rid of most bots, and they don't come back. So in the end, it doesn't really matter. Alright. Red Slash, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. That's right. Let's see, I think... What was our last F3? It was 7 minutes ago. We pressed F3 at the 18-hour mark. And we press F3 at the end of every hour. Now, I also have a channel point redeem where you can make me press F3 anytime. And I mainly put that in there if we're like coming up on a milestone. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Pretty good, just chilling, yeah. We're also doing this on hard mode, 1 life only, which is basically hardcore mode. And even though hardcore mode doesn't exist in beta 173, screw it, because we're gonna pretend this is hardcore mode, which adds a twist to the challenge. And, you know, I like it. It's who I am. All right. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. I'm trying to figure out my stream schedule, but I can say with confidence that I stream in the start stream in the late afternoon, early evening, Eastern time. And, ooh, this is another spawner. This is another spawner. That's the second one today. So, time to do what we like to do. And that is... Let's see. And we do this. There we go. All right, let's see. Looks like it is a skeleton spawner. There's some skeletons over there. Luckily, though, we didn't take any damage. Yeah, this is the second one today, and the 5th one overall. And is it just a 1 chest? It looks like it may be just a 1 chest. Yeah, it looks like it is just a 1 chest. And yes, it is a skeleton spawner. So, that's unfortunate. But, at least we got some sand out of it. Okay. Let's take this. This is almost done. There we go. Alright, let's regroup. And let's also make some of these into blocks. There we go. We have 14 blocks of iron. So just getting our bearings straight here. We have 58 wood, 35 furnaces, 58 wool, 58 workbenches. We have wheat, we have cocoa beans. I guess I can throw the arrows away. I'll keep the bones. Iron can go there, diamonds right in there. It's becoming nighttime. We can also put that up there. Okay. Alright, cool. Hopefully I didn't wait too long. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's actually take a break right here. And I'll go ahead, pause the timer. I'll mark this as we did find a dungeon. So dungeon. So yep, 5 dungeons. But yeah, we're going to go ahead. We're going to take a break, back up the world, or it'll just be a short break, but I got less than 2 minutes left on the ad clock, so I got to run some ads. So, but in the meantime, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Alright guys, welcome back. Let's go ahead. Let's get into the game here. Give it a second for it to generate. So once again, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. And check out my social media links. Join the club. Yep. Exactly what Stream Elements just posted in chat right there. And yes, we are PG-13 for the most part, so we are somewhat family friendly, but we also enjoy chaos as a treat. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's continue. And make sure, yep, this is the right direction. We're going to leave those arrows behind. I don't see the need for a bow. Yeah, I guess we can... Yeah, I guess we can put that there. Yeah, it's like, where else can I put this shit? Yeah, where else can I put this shit? Oh, well. Alright. Back at it. And we're going to switch to the leaves because we have less of those. Oops. Alright. Oh. That's alright. We're lagging a little bit. That's alright. We saved our game. So... Alright. That's enough wood. Yeah, that's right. It's a long way. It's a long way to the far lands. Okay. Had to. Okay, here's some open sea. And let's go this way. And let's go to the left. Okay. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go for at least 19 hours tonight. That is 19 hours total. We might stop there. We might go another hour or two. It just depends on how I'm feeling at the moment. And I should probably go around rather than climb that big hill. Oh. Yeah, I think we can I think we can deal with being a half heart down. It's all right. We had to pick up those. That's all right. The good news is no iron ore, at least for the time being. Yeah, I want to get about a stack. I want to get about a stack of iron blocks. And then should we run out of diamonds? Yeah, should we run out of diamonds, we have all the iron we need. I'd still like to keep a diamond sword. At least. But anywho. That's right, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button and check out my social media links, join the club. As far as my next stream, I cannot say exactly when. Oh, and we're going to need some more boats. That's okay. I cannot say exactly when, but I will get back into Jump King. And the sun's going down. So it's probably best if I go this way. Go in a straight line. Oops, and that boat's just gonna run away from me. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta make another bed. Because I left it at the dungeon. Alright, sword out. Alright. And let's keep going. So yeah, feel free to lurk. Oh, and we're lagging a little bit. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Let's go this way. All right, awesome. Broke the boat. And just as I predicted, more ocean. Because you know how this terrain gen code works. Well. All right, we're going to go this way. And then okay. All right, let's... Well, okay, it's kind of going to end there. But... Awesome, broke the boat. Let's use another boat. All right. Oh, spiders. Probably underground. Alright, let's go down here. So, as far as figuring out the hack I discovered, you know, if I stream, like, you know, I have to get everything set up and ready to go. But you know, especially when it comes for things like, you know, adding extra commands and all that stuff. It's like, after I've rated out, I still have everything open. So, yeah, why not add a few things? Why not fix a few things? That way they're ready for the next stream. It's like, what can you do to make your next stream 1% better than the last? Alright guys, sorry about that. I also left the timer running accidentally. While I saved and you know, I'm about to re-enter the game right here. But yeah. So we're going to keep going until around 19 hours, and then we will call it a stream. Because I know I will crash. I definitely do not want to crash. I've never fallen asleep on stream before, and I don't want it to happen. I want it to keep it at 0. So we're going to keep on going. We're going to keep on going until we get to the 19-hour mark, at which point, wherever we are, that's where we'll pause for the day at the next bed. Or someplace where we don't have to travel by boat. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, that's alright. It should work itself out, really. The timer should work itself out, so it's fair in every aspect. Also, one more thing. Alright, I'm back. And I left the timer running again. Damn it. Oh well. I deserve the extra time. Yeah, I think that's a sign we should be stopping for the night real soon here. There's a zombie. Nothing there. Yeah, we go for dungeons as long as they are fully exposed to land. So yeah, we're going to keep on going. At that rate, it'll be 5 hours into the stream. We are approaching the 5-hour mark of the stream. And I just got a sapling there. Okay. That means we're going to have to plant it somewhere. Yeah, in the end, it should work itself out. Uh-oh. Okay, I saw we were dropping frames there. I am going to say, though, if the stream does cut out, we will end the stream. Yeah, if the stream does cut out, we will end the stream. Just saying. because we like to have the same VOD. There, that tree can go there. Alright, and it's becoming night. I don't see any free urn anywhere. Let's see. I think we should be... Oops. I think we should be able to use a bed right here. Let's get the sword out. Yes, alright. And that boat is gone out of our way there, so we'll just use another boat. Nope. Okay. Oh, I lagged and fell off the boat. Okay. All right. All right, we got one boat left, which means the next big ocean, we're gonna have to make some more boats. Oh, all right. We are 20 minutes away from an F3 press, just like at the end of every hour. Okay. Hi, chicken. Let's also pick up some more wood while we're at it. Alright, and we're picking up extras. That's alright. Because we'll be using those extras. And we're gonna be punching more leads as well. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's keep doing this. Yeah, oh. Okay. I didn't take fall damage there. Alright. So yeah. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might stream on Wednesday. We'll see what is in the mood for Wednesday. Whether it's Jump King or this. But yeah, just really want to get back into the grind of streaming again. And, you know. Plus, you know, this is something I can work myself at. You know, especially because, you know, I'm a big fan and big supporter of Kurt J. Mack. So yeah, it was pretty obvious that I was gonna be doing the challenge. But regardless, we're still coming up on 19 hours. We're about a little over 15 minutes away. So you can imagine that's probably, I'd say at least one more day after this. And then, let's see, is there anything? No, I guess I'll just go this way. All right. All right, and we have enough wood to make some more boats. All right. So yeah, I think at the end of the day, we'll end up at like, what, 2:30? Which isn't bad, considering we started at like, what? So, we got 4 hours worth of game. Ooh. Alright. This is dangerous, but... Alright, we did it. We bridged over. I don't recommend bridging over using leaves. Don't recommend that at all. Alright, the sun is setting. Let's see. There, yes, it is a C. And yes, we do need more boats. So let's go ahead. Let's make some more boats. All right, let's park it right about here. And then we'll sleep. There we go. Sort out in case if things go horribly wrong. And we are awake. No monsters. Yeah, that is a thing in this version of the game. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the offset, but you can see the jitter. Okay. So, ooh, look at that. Yeah, that's right, we got about 10 minutes before we press F3. And then we will raid out after we find a place to stop for the $19-hour mark. And then we'll pick it up from there in the next stream. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to stop my timer twice, which is a sign we should be ending things here real soon. But in any way, it doesn't really matter because it works itself out. And, you know, if at any point in time we catch ourselves walking and the timer's not running, we'll go back through the VOD and we'll determine how many minutes we need to add. So all in all, it works out. Yeah, all in all, it works out. don't you worry about the clock. It will fix itself. It will take care of itself. And yeah, I don't recommend using leaves to bridge across gaps. All right, more ocean. Okay. Let's go here. There we go. And then there's more ocean here. So let's go this way. Uh-oh. We just squeezed right on through. All right. Awesome. Okay. Ooh, what's that? I don't think that's a dungeon. I think from what I saw, it was just a cave. And anyway, we only go after the spawners that are fully exposed to land. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, that is one way you can... Oh, there's more ocean here. Oh, yeah. I should also think about, in the event where we leave the timer running for... Oh, dang it, iceberg. Damn you, ice. In the event we leave the timer up and running for a few minutes, we'll actually deduct those minutes. But yeah. Oops. All right. And the sun will be going down soon, which means it'll be time for an F3 check. And that's right, we press F3 at the end of every hour. You know what else I might do? If you redeem the F3 check and we're coming up on a milestone, I'll even make a sign with your name in it. So yeah, if we pass a significant or insignificant milestone, I'll even make a sign for it. If it's a milestone. That way we can encourage people to press F3 during the milestone events. I would say minimum 100,000 blocks. Yeah, minimum 100,000 blocks. And it's either that or it has to be another milestone event like the spawn chunks or, you know. All right. Okay, now we're actually going sideways. I lost track of direction. Yeah, we should be going this way. Anyway, we passed 19 hours, so here's the F3. Look at that. 230,000. Yeah, 230,000. And of course, we're still in the middle of a frozen ocean. Let's see, yep, okay. So yeah, once we get to once we get to a nice plain or plateau, we'll stop. But we got to find a stopping point in the next 10 minutes. As much as I'd love to keep going and, you know, go another hour, I have to stop. Because I'm reaching my limit. And yeah, it is getting a little bit late. And it's best if you don't fuck up your sleep schedule over streaming. Unless if you're doing like marathons and stuff, which... Alright. Well, this is probably a good place to stop. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save and quit right here. Now pause the timer. So it'll be at 19:02. We'll pick it up from where we left off. Let's see, 1445.76 megabytes. So yeah, we hit 230,000. So we'll pick it up from there next time. Take frequent breaks. Yes. In the meantime, let's go find us a raid target. So let's see who we can raid into. Let's see, we do have Savage Music Man. We have Pern. You know, I never get to see Ant Venom live all that often these days. I don't get to see him live all that often. So this is, let's see if there's any more raid targets available. Let's see, we can always raid Emily at some point. Let's see, we've raided Proto a number of times before. And of course, this all depends on whether they have raids turned on or not. So, but yeah, that is going to do it for tonight. As much as I'd love to keep going, I have to stop for the night. Especially since we're doing a hardcore challenge, and especially since I'd rather not fuck up my sleep schedule. So anyway, let's get this. Let's try raiding Ant Venom. We don't get a chance to raid him, and okay, I guess we can raid him. I didn't think we could, but I guess we are going to raid Ant Venom. So, once again, that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So, once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my social media links. Join the club. Here's the raid message. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over. And yeah, we'll tell Ant Venom about Lufo. And, you know, anyway. We don't, yeah, we're raiding Ant Venom. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye.